Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. many games. Now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. And he makes it.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Now here's George. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
George hits them both.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And here's Paul. There's the block. As it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Davis. Blocked again! Here's O'Neal. And that one is hammered home!
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Davis misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pulls up at the elbow. That shot is good by O'Neal.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Paul. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Davis, the pass to Davis from outside the arc. Indiana with a rebound. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. For three, George knocks down the triple. George has got 5 now.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Here's O'Neal. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Here's O'Neal. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Give him 8 points now.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
It's going to take more than that to stop Paul. Such a competitor.
David West. Personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's O'Neal. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Indiana.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Here's Granger. Rebounded by West.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
They get it back. The putback is no good. Indiana on offense. They're on a 17-4 run. Outside O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Pelicans trail by 11. Outside Davis. Here's Paul. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Paul's gotten his second bucket.
Oh, man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's West, and he dunks it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Indiana. Freddie Lewis. Personal foul. Second team foul.
40 seconds left in the first. West. Three-pointer off the mark. Pacers leading by 10. Nice shot by George. George has got 7 points in the game.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing...
Oh, man!
Look out below.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Now here's O'Neal. He's got 10. Deflected! And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes both free throws.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. With 4 on the clock. And that one comes up a bit short. And so it's Indiana now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Chris Paul out there with Davis. then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4 slot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Davis goes in and finished off by Davis.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Paul. Puts it up. Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers leading by 12. Here's O'Neal. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crappy finishing inside.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
There's Davis with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Just 5 to shoot. 4-3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Here's Davis. West. Right side Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. With the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
And Davis gets double teamed. Up top, Paul. Pass to West. Looking to end the run. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Here's Lewis. Three-pointer. Davis with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
1:27 left in the second period. Outside O'Neal. Pulls up on the wing. And the jumper is on the mark. O'Neal's got 24 points.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Davis can't hit. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 14-6 run. 55 seconds left in the first half. Tipped! And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Here's Mashburn. Yet to see a basket. With the tip. Great positioning on the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Second foul. David West. 4th personal foul. First team foul.
40 seconds left in the first half. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Outside O'Neal. Fires from deep. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. To the wing, right side.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And they recover it. Pass to West. 4 seconds left. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And so it's Indiana with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Indiana leading by 22. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 5. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Indiana on offense. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. George against Davis. Over to the left wing. The 3 is up. Kicks it to George. Goes back up. And it falls all over the rim and in. George has got 9.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
It's deflected. They recover it. And that one's good. Davis. Here's Lewis. George outside.
David West. 5th personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Granger. From the inbound. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. O'Neal misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Shoots. Mashburn grabs the miss.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. The first one falls.
Second team foul. At the line for the Pacers.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. The half-court heave is off target. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 7th rebound here tonight. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by, and they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Oh, he picked him clean. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Pass to Davis. The kick out to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mashburn. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Here's O'Neal. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. O'Neal's got 41.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
George, no good. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. To the middle. Here's West. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. West has got 8.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
On target from range.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
George against Paul. Launches it. Nails it from 3. Mashburn's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Granger. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Paul can't get it to go. Now Daniels. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Indiana ahead, just dominating this one. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. And Paul gets it to go.
On the drive, Paul is just so dynamic. Defenses can't find a way to stop him.
For 3, George knocks it down from distance.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Second shot opportunity, and the basket by West. And here's Indiana now. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. O'Neal on the wing. Tries it from the top of the key, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Pass to Davis. Shoots over George. Davis. Nice persistence to tip it back in.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Here's O'Neal. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Count it. Good. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. It's stolen. There's Davis with the 3. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. To the left side wing. Out to the wing. Lewis passes to Daniels. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. On the wing, Davis. 3-pointer. Goes back up. Pass to Davis. Clock at 6. Goes back up. Outside Paul. Here's the 3. Indiana with a rebound.
Well, his 3-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Outside O'Neal. From outside, off the mark. Here's New Orleans. Left side, Davis. Up top, Davis. On the take. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Connects from downtown. O'Neal's got 51.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
O'Neal on the wing. Another three for Indiana. 1:03 left in the game. Outside Davis. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. "50 seconds left in the fourth quarter." Outside for Davis. A shot to stop the run. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Stolen by Davis. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Over Daniels. Davis can't hit.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And so it's the
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. That's Paul George. And it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. Now O'Neal, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And they double up Davis. Outside for Davis. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Now here's George. Puts up a deep three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. New Orleans moving the ball around. And stolen by Granger. Here's Daniels. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Mashburn from 18 feet away. That one goes. Count it.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
It's stolen by West. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. New Orleans shooting their first free throw this game. New Orleans with the ball. Puts up a deep three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Paul with the three. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Here's Granger. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pass to Mashburn. Takes a three. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. And it's the Pacers with the ball. It's stolen. And now the Pelicans on the break. Paul, it's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Granger with the ball. West picks him up. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
West kicks to Davis. The shot's good on the assist by West.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Lewis, nailed from three-point land.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 5.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Granger misses.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's West. Still scoreless. Here's Davis. The putback. The putback is no good. Indiana leading. George looking over the floor. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Left with a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
From deep 3-point land. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Here's Here's Davis. Again, the Pelicans score.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
Here's George, and he banks in the layup.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 5. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. And that one drops for him. Ball against Lewis. The shot, no good. Pelicans leading by 4. Davis, that's for 2. Over Granger. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist from West. West has got 3 assists now in this one. Nobody near Granger. And a wide open look for Daniel. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And we'll be... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And guys, another thing I love is their pursuit of the ball. I mean, creating second chance opportunities just with effort.
Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Lewis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lewis has got the first basket of the second quarter for the Pacers. New Orleans leading by 4. And here's Davis for 3. Here's West. Right side Davis. Pass to Davis. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Davis has got 10 points. Indiana moving it around. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
George against Davis. West the screen on George. Davis kicks it to West. It's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got the lead up to 6 now for New Orleans.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pacers have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Here's Davis, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And Lewis has it in the corner. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Davis with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. And Davis throws it down.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much up lane. You can't get in AD's way. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Davis against George. And Davis can't get it to go.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
It's stolen by Davis. A baseline J. The rebound by Paul George.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Bounce pass, Davis. Davis looking for an opening. Back to West. Outside for Davis. From outside the arc. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
You're just beating everybody to the board. Using his length, his skill set, the big fella Davis getting it done.
Paul's shot is off. Paul's gone 1 of 4 so far. Three-pointer, Granger, looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Releases. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Pelicans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Good on both. Pacers trail by 3. Davis finds Paul. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
And with high-level defensive intelligence, Davis times his steals perfectly.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw, no good.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is. The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Lewis with the 3, and another 3 for Indiana.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
And stolen by Granger. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good. George. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change, it's 6 already.
And it's good for 2.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Davis finds Paul. Here's Mashburn. And he jams it with authority.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans on top, up by 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
And amazing stunts are coming at you from your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Indiana trailing here. On the court right now for the Pacers. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Pass to Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West. Mashburn's got 16.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there. You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
Indiana shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Davis drives in, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Daniels with it, picked up by Davis. Lewis gets the bucket. 15 points in the game. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
And Davis throws it down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. George against Davis. The 3. It's rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Davis finds Davis. Here's Mashburn. 16 points for him. Outside, O'Neal. Chris Paul grabs the miss. The Pelicans leading. Fires from deep. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance throw.
From the wing, it's rebounded by New Orleans. Ashburn's got 4 rebounds in this game. For New Orleans, they had put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7. And that one falls for Davis.
Number 45, Rick Smith.
Pelicans leading by 4. Here's Davis, and it's Smith with the rebound. Now the Pacers moving it up. Oh, and a jam by Granger.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And Davis can't get it to go. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Drives to the hoop. And it's Smith's missing. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Connects from three-point range.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Paul George with the steal. Swiped it away. Here's West. It's a hand on it. Davis on the follow. And it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor. Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
Now West. He has 7. He takes it in, and the shot goes down. West has got the lead up to 9 now for New Orleans.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
And it's the Pelicans' ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Davis, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 15 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And here's West from the arc. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Pass to West. Wide open. Jump shot is good. West has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
The 3 from George. That shot, no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. Out on his own on the break. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Davis up top. No good off the front iron.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Cans it from downtown. Smits has got his first 3 points of the game.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
And that one, good. And the Pelicans lead by 17.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Tries again. Smits, good.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
To the left side wing. Mashburn. West cleared away by George. Pacers trail by 15. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Stolen by Lewis. George against Davis. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Pelicans leading by 15. Count it.
Oh, and a terrific pass. Takes so much pride in his ability to make his teammates better.
It misses.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Davis. Daniels pulls it down. Pacers trail by 17. George fires. Count it. Nails it from 14.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him. We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Ball rips down the rebound. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And that one falls for Davis. And both free throws good for Davis. We've got 1:48 left here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Lewis buries the deep ball.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Here's Paul. Releases from 15. Daniels pulls it down. Pacers trail by 16. Got a piece of it. Layup, no good. West with the ball. Fires the three. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
The assist.
Here's Paul.
Freddie Lewis.
And a fast break now for the Pacers. Davis. Now Paul. From deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Puts it up off the inbound. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Here's West. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
17-foot shot on the way. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta steer them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Donaldson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Anthony. And he drains the quick shot.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there.
English passes to Anthony. About a minute into this first quarter, nails the wide open jumper.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's English. Pass to Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw no good. Good on the second one. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Got a hand on it. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Doncic. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Anthony.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic.
James Donaldson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Anthony with a bucket.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Now here's Doncic. There's the triple. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
For 3, Anthony. And the three-pointer goes. Anthony's got 9.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 1:52 left in the opening quarter. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Knocks it loose. Now here's Anthony. Not a lot of room. Pass to English. Lets it go from deep. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Blackman. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Now here's Jokic. No points yet. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Here's English. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Pass to Jokic. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Lever passes to Thompson. Out left to the wing. English. And again, Denver with a three.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Going inside.
And how about the mobility of Nowitzki, really driving it to the hole with a purpose?
And here's Denver. They're on a 13-4 run. Thompson passes to English. And again, Denver with a three. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Doncic missing. Pass to Thompson. And so it's Denver closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Jokic. Fires the three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 5. From deep, here's Doncic. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 7 points.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Thompson finds Jokic. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night, so he can't get either to fall. Ooh, ripped away. On the break. Here comes Luka. It's stolen away. Anthony feeling it out a bit. This one for 3. The rebound by Aguirre.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And Doncic, here we go. That evens the score. 9 points in the game.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Doncic has gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. Lever passes to English. Out to Thompson from behind the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 3. On the wing, Thompson. Anthony outside. Back to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. Drains the triple. Thompson's got 9.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Jokic on the double team. Here's English for 3. Anthony. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Pass to Donaldson. Over Jokic. Dallas, no good that time either.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Pulls up. Anthony misses. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 9. Pass to Lever. Intercepted. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And you have to love Nowitzki beating everyone down the court. It energizes his team, just leaks out in transition.
Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. Fires the 3. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Donaldson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Jokic. Thompson outside. Six on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. He takes it in. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Well, Nowitzki is such a quality interior scorer, just working his magic on anyone who tries to stop him.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lever passes to English. To the left wing. They're running. Thompson with a steal. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nuggets ahead, up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And get ready for your Occupy Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the 3. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Doncic. Deflected.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Back to Jokic. Here's Lever. Here's English. He's got 9. Hits the trifecta. English has got 12 points.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Fires from the wing. Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Stripped it away. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. Jokic with it. Still no points. Anthony outside. Clock at 6. Here's Lever. Pass to Thompson. Takes the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From about 19, Donaldson, it's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. It's Thompson, high post. 9 points in the game. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Doncic. Tipped. Now here's Jokic. Anthony outside. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. English passes to Thompson. That doesn't go either for Thompson. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Aguirre. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Nuggets lead by 4. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Lever. Here's English from the arc. And And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And it's Nowitzki missing. Out to Thompson. Fires from deep. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 7 tonight. To the inside. And here's Jokic. No points so far. Thompson finds Jokic. Jacks up a 3. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. They've led by as much as 10. Anthony misses. Here's Blackman. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Here's English. And again, Denver no good. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to Lieber. There's the 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Missed it, even after all of those chances. Denver leading by 9. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. The 3 from Thompson. Gets a hand on it. Pass to Lieber. 3-pointer. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
3 points.
Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
They get it back.
Lieber. 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Stolen by Jokic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 1st foul.
1st team foul.
Here's Lieber, guarded by Doncic. Anthony, left side. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this. Melo can be a one-man band.
Blackman, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Anthony outside. Pass to Lieber. Back to Anthony. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. And the basket is good. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Okay, see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide-open looks.
Thompson outside. From deep. Oh, the shot is off.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the 2nd half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Cash!
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Thompson shoots a three. Jokic. Thompson outside. Let's loose for three. Money from three.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
The Nuggets lead by 14. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Rebounded by Doncic. 1:35 left in the game. Takes a three. Jokic with a rebound. And here are the Nuggets. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Ball stolen. Oh, off target from downtown. Aguirre's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Shoots it up. The jumper is good.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Nuggets. Can't get the three. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jokic with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Lever. Thompson outside. Puts up a deep three. The putback. For three. The triple drops.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
And he drives in and is blocked. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Here's Lever. Beyond the arc. And another three for Denver.
For three.
Oh, they pick off the pass. So no problem for Denver as they
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to
the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
On the wing, Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Lever drives in. Pass to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Thompson's got 5.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Here's Blackman. Aguirre against English. Now, here is Aguirre. Defense right on him, and the basket is good. Donaldson's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now Thompson, following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever, buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open look.
Look at that!
Oh, my goodness. What's up?
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And, guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
On the wing, Doncic. And stolen by Thompson. Here's English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now, here's Doncic. Nowitzki's shot's good.
I'll tell you what, Nowitzki really, he can fill it up from anywhere. You got to admire his scoring ability, including his mid-range game.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Thompson. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki bounce pass. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And another basket for Dallas.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And English with the stuff.
Well, you got to be on guard when Jokic is in the area now. He's adept at reading defenses and going after steal.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. 55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And it's in there. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Now the Mavericks moving it up. And an incredible double clutch dunk. Wow!
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And he's good on the 3-ball.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
English's shot is good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside, Aguirre. Just 3 on the clock. And that one is off. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Luka Doncic's out there with the Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Thompson with the bucket.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Thompson, left side. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Mavericks trailing. It's tipped. It's stolen by Lever. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. English with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
Lever kicks to English. English draws the double. Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Jokic. Jokic polishing off the break.
Nice to see Jokic running the floor like this because he makes himself a big target in transition.
Out to Doncic. A 3 from Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
English passes to Jokic. Beyond the arc. They get the rebound. The kick out to English. And he drives in. Thompson for the triple. That one doesn't go. It's his 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. From deep. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
The kick out to English. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. English has got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the knee had collapsed on him.
Over in the corner, Doncic. Anthony against Doncic. Pass to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Anthony kicks to English. Over Nowitzki. Out to Thompson. And Lever has it in the corner. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Doncic. Lever, that's good. And now an 11-point Nugget lead.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Pass to Nowitzki. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Outside for Lever. Thompson dishes to Carmelo. English passes to Thompson. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter. And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game here. And that one misses.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
Ball stolen. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Taking a look at the Nuggets. We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3. Here's Lever. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lever's got the first bucket of the third here for Denver.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
The kick out to English. Thompson outside. Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 9. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. The wide open look here for Anthony. Gets an open look and hits.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Aguirre against English. It's Nowitzki on the wing. No good from the wing. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Haven't given up any points here in the second half. Outside for Lever. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Lever kicks to English. The putback out to Thompson. Takes a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Thompson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Thompson. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets leading by 12. And here's Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. Now here's Lever. From outside, off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. Here's Lever. Up and in on the layup. Lever's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Now here's Thompson. D right on him. Pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. And Thompson kicks to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 16.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Aguirre against English. Not as good, and the Nugget lead has got down to just 12 points on the bucket from Aguirre.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
And Thompson kicks to Anthony. And the three off target. So it's the Mavericks now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. The kick out to English. It's good from long range. English has got 6 in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Out to Thompson. And stolen by Nowitzki. And so it's the Denver Nuggets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had active hands. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
Now here's Thompson. He's guarded closely. Weaver is doubled. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Six on the shot clock. Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 11. Doncic outside. Inside. Nowitzki. Doncic finds Nowitzki. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Yep, that one goes.
Such a versatile offensive weapon. Nowitzki has tons of places where he can get it in the basket from.
The 3 from Anthony. Out to Thompson. Anthony right side. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Stolen by Thompson. Here's Anthony. Shoots the 3. Doncic there for the rebound.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the 3s.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Doncic against Lever. Now Thompson jacks up a 3. It's good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Count it.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Thompson surveying the floor. Shoots. Lever against Doncic. Trying again. Shot clock at 6. Thompson, the 3 goes down.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Outside Jokic. Now Thompson. And stolen by Aguirre. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
So the first one drops, and that brings them to within 10. And so he hits both. Cuts off the pass. Here's Doncic. Nowitzki. Doncic. Another shot. Rebounded by Anthony. And here's Denver. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Picked away. Now Doncic. Lever with the steal. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Denver calls timeout. They're in front by 9. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
Thompson fires, and it misses. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 9-point game. And good that time.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Puts up the 3. No good. And stolen by English. So we see Denver get the win here.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
I will
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward position.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position are something else. Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic.
James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony in the post. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Blackman, stolen by Jokic. Thompson goes in, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
The baseline J, and there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Anthony with a bucket.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
And it's good. 2 points.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. 8-point game. Here's Doncic. Soft touch off the glass.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Doncic has got his second basket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Lever. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Mavericks trail by 3. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in, that one falls. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Aguirre. Launches it. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Fires the 3. Hits the three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Excellent outlet pass, helping to make transition opportunities like this easier.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. From deep, here's Doncic. On target from range.
They give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks trailing. Right wing. The 3 is up. They grabbed their own miss.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking along. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
English, that's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And that one is hammered home.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Here's Blackman. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Steady play from Doncic against contact. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's his first trip to the line, and he drops the first.
At the line for the Nuggets.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Mavericks leading. Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic.
Nuggets foul. Alex English. Second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Denver. Here's Aguirre. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he makes a first.
Dirk Nowitzki taking 2 shots.
Good on both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Thompson right side. Off target from three-point range. Dallas leading by 3. Into the lane. Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. From outside the arc. He buries it from 3. Aguirre's got 9 points.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Thompson passes to Lieber. Lets it fly. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Started by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's English. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's gotten 4 this quarter. So it's Denver now. Here's Jokic. Here's Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's English. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good.
Alex English at the line for 2.
That one's no good. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Pass to Blackman. Here's the 3. Anthony grabs the board. 1:11 left in the second period. Thompson scanning the floor. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. And the Mavericks with possession here. They trail by 1. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball.
Denver ball.
.52 seconds left in the first half of this game. This one for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Good. Blackman's got his first points in this one.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. From 15 feet away. And he can't bank that one in.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Doncic outside. Gets it off. He knocks it down.
After the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Mavericks ahead, up 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Nuggets trail on the court for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. Inside, the steal. Thompson outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. English passes to Lever. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Blackman, no good. Blackman's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Jokic passes to Lever. It's tipped. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And it's in there.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Chalk up 2 there. Lever's got 14 points for the game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Donaldson, stolen by Thompson. Here's the break. English, that's good. Now it's a 3-point Nugget lead.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And the basket by Jokic. Here's Blackman. To the inside. Donaldson can't get it to go. Denver leading by 5. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Oh, got that one up quick. 16 points for him. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's English. And Anthony slams it in.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. 5 to shoot. Here's Donaldson. And the shot no good. A bit short. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Back to Doncic. The putback. Donaldson. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Thompson finds Jokic. For 3, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. He's got 11. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Tipped. 1:03 left to play in the third quarter here. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Taking 2 shots.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
Here's English. 13 points in the game. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Both shots good from the strike. Here's English. Here's Lever. Will it go? The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Blackman passes to Doncic. Let's go with a 3. Doncic delivers from range.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Here's Jokic. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Mavericks ahead, leading by 5. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nuggets trail by 5. Snatched away. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Nowitzki, and he dunks it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Doncic with it. Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Picked it out of midair. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Aguirre drops in the three. Aguirre's got 20 points.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Dallas leading by 11. Pass to Blackman. And the layup is good off the glass.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Goes again. It's deflected. Thompson against Doncic. Takes a three. Another shot. Here's Blackman. Let's loose for three. Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a three. Great timing on the tip.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Doncic fires. Another chance. Anthony pulls it down.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
It's cleared away by Thompson.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Fires the three. Nope. The Mavericks lead by 11. Oh, the stuff.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Unloads. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Oh, it's stolen away. Jokic pulls it down. Thompson misses the three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Banks it home. Big shot.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Tosses it up. Jokic. And he grabs the board and finishes it off. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. 6 to shoot. Doncic tips it just in time with the putback. And so it's the
wins the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Pacers foul, Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Davis against George. Pass to Mashburn. The 3. Outside for Davis. The second chance effort. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Granger. It's rebounded by West. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans.
And he needs to get himself under control here. That's 2 fouls in less than 60 seconds.
Second team foul.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Davis has the open look. Davis can't get that one to fall. George in the post. Started by Davis. That's good for George on the assist by Lewis.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Paul looking around. Here's Mashburn. And again, no good by New Orleans. Daniels against Davis. Daniels kicks to George. Lewis outside. Paul with the steal. An even 3-on-3 break. Davis with it. George picks him up. George against Davis. Lets it go from the wing. Kicks it out to Paul. Lets it go with the 3. Offensive rebound. Davis, the pass to West. George with the steal. Lewis with the 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
That's a 2 from Paul. Nice shot from the wing.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
It's stolen by Davis. And now the Pelicans on the break. And Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got 5 now.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Got that one up quick.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. It's good.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
New Orleans moving the ball around. Here's Mashburn. Nothing on the board. Buries it from 3-point range. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Stolen by Lewis. Daniels against Davis. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Davis inside. O'Neal's there. And they pick up 2.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Lewis on top. Over Paul. Lewis misses. Pelicans leading by 6. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now here's Paul. He has 5. That one wide left. Davis against O'Neal. Over West. Here's Daniels. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Here's Davis, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
They've got Lewis, Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. 3 from the inbound, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. West has got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans. George from deep three-point land, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. The 3 from Davis. They grabbed their own miss. Shoots over O'Neal. He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Just 4 to shoot. Paul for 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Lewis with the 3, drills the three-pointer. Lewis has got 7.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Launches a 3. The shot by Paul, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by Paul. Pelicans leading by 4. Davis in the corner. Cranes the three-pointer. He has 5.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Here's George. And again, it's Indiana converting. George has gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Paul kicks to Davis. Back to Paul. Here's the 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Daniels. David West grabs the miss.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Here's Mashburn. Again, the Pelicans score.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
That is the perfect technique to rebound. I mean, he shields his man, kept him behind, and then he's off to the races.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Pass to Mashburn. Fires the 3, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Paul outside. The shot from 20 feet away. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
O'Neal. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And the 3 ball is good.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
The 3 from Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And this is where Paul really excels. He's got an exceptional mind for playmaking.
O'Neal, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Count that one for Mashburn.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
The shot by George, no good. New Orleans leading by 21. And here's West for three. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Second chance shot. And it's sent back by O'Neal. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got two of them to fall in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
To the center court. And get ready for the Fed half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on, he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Anthony Davis. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the three.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
The three from Davis. Pass to Mashburn. It's up a three. The shot's good on the assist by West. Mashburn's got 10 points.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
West with a wide open look. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
O'Neal hits them both. 90 seconds now into the second half. Outside, Davis. Offensive rebound. Out to West. Over O'Neal. West can't hit. Pacers trail by 17. Outside, Lewis. And Paul pulls it down. Pass to Mashburn. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. It's rebounded by Indiana. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. That 3 off the mark. On offense, here are the Pacers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Granger drives in. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Mashburn. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. They get Danny Granger.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Daniels against Davis. Here's Lewis. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Pelicans leading by 16. Kicks it out to Paul. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. On the wing, Davis. Back to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Davis, that's for 2. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 16th rebound on the night. All up top, 13 points in the game. Here's Mashburn, and it's off from 3-point range. Here's Granger. Yes, that goes in. Granger's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's how you do it in transition. Get the ball ahead and let your finishers do the rest.
Davis inside, defended by George. It's good. He's got 12. Pacers trail by 18. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. Lewis misses.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Davis inside, working on George. Here's Mashburn, and it's New Orleans scoring again. And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. It seems like nothing they do can go wrong as they string together one. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got George. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 20. Paul outside. Hits it from 3-point range.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Outside, Lewis sinks the triple.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battering.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Pelicans with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Kicks it out to Paul. New Orleans moving it around. Clock at 6. And here's Davis for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And it's George missing. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. The shot's good from Paul.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And it's Davis missing. And it's the Pacers ball. Here's O'Neal, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Baron Davis picks one up.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
O'Neal hits them both. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. It goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Daniels, and he dunks it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Granger from outside. David West grabs the miss. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. Fires for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Paul kicks to Davis. A three-pointer off the mark. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Granger. The shot from the low post is good. Granger's gone 4 of 8 from the floor, 50% on the night. Baseline J on the way. Again, the Pelicans score.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
The free throw drops for Lewis. 1:02 left in the game. Davis surveying the floor. Puts one up from 19. Kicks it out to Paul. Fires the 3. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Granger from outside. And Davis pulls it down. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's deflected. Davis against Lewis. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
He gets that one.
Jamal Mashburn.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. O'Neal wide open. Drills it from outside.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
From past the arc. He can't get it to go. So we see the Pelicans taking the double.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. And finished off by Davis.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's George. Daniels passes to George. Pass to Paul. Tries it from 19. Rebounded by Daniels.
thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Now here's O'Neal. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Davis. Right side, Paul. Pass to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. Kept alive. Outside Davis. Tries again. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Daniels, that one's true.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Takes the 3. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Indiana on offense. They trail by 3. Here's George. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Here's George. Shot clock at 6. Blocked again!
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Pacers trail by 5. Pass to Lewis. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. George against Davis. George with the bucket. George has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Now here's O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis. Outside Paul. No one near him. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
George drives in. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Puts up a 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Lewis. Still without a bucket. Daniels, that one's true.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Intercepted. Here's West. Oh, it's stolen. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, leading by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Another stat they're doing well is in blocks. They're keeping their hands up and closing out quickly on shooters.
Davis from long range buries it from three. Davis has got 9 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's West. No made baskets yet. Three-pointer, no good. George outside. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Can't cash it in from close range. Davis with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Here's Mashburn. The Pacers pull it in.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Lewis. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
New Orleans leading by 8.
Pacers foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Granger passes to O'Neal.
Pelicans foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Davis from long range. That shot missing. Ooh, nice D from George. Pacers trail by 3. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Granger. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. Here's Mashburn. West. The kick out to Paul. Here's Mashburn. From downtown, sends it home from three-point land. Mashburn's got 9.
Yeah, the dime dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Here's Granger. Davis with a rebound. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to West. He shoots it. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Now it's a 6-point Pelican lead.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
2 points. That one goes. Give him 8.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Paul taking his time here. Outside Davis. Lets the 3 fly. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
George against Davis. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Paul gets it to go.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Davis against George. Pass to Lewis. Here's Daniels, and so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Oh, George with a steal. And he's going for the lob. Here's Davis, plenty of space. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Davis has got 11.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. The Pelicans lead by 12. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Paul. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Outside Davis. Outside Paul. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. For 3, O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis probing. Pass to Mashburn. Davis against George. Clock at 6. 3-pointer. Davis misses. Pacers trail by 12. Daniels outside. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. It's good from the top of the key.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Now Paul. Oh, George with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Granger, no good. The Pelicans lead by 10.
Pacers foul. Freddie Lewis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Shot is up. And the basket by West. West has got 7 points in the game.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Davis. 13 points in the game. Over to the left wing. From about 19. Lewis can't get it to go. They push it up 4 on 3. There's the triple. Davis can't hit. Pacers trail by 12. Daniels outside. Pass to Granger. Shoots over Davis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Granger's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Outside Davis. Five on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Oh, they pick off the pass. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Goes up on the baseline. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And the Pelicans lead by 14.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Lewis sinks it from distance. Lewis has got 5 points in the quarter.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Davis from long range. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Lewis. He's got 7. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Knocks down the triple.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Paul. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 8-point game.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Ball with it, out to the right wing. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 14 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised you didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep, and until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Davis against George. Outside O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Pacers trail by 7. There's the drive. Lewis plays it up and in on the nice reverse. Lewis has got 10 points in just the second half.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Drills it from deep. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take
it. George against Davis. Here's O'Neal. Another one falls for Indiana.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Up top, Davis. Covered by Daniels. Pass to West. Back to Davis. Outside for Davis. Takes a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in the game. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Takes the shot. Oh, a perfect jumper.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Tries from 19. Daniels puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Davis down low. George defending.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish. And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Here's Lewis. He knocks down the jumper. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as many as 14. The finish, and a quick two as he powers it in.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense. He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
To tie it up. To take the lead. Daniels. Oh, he can't hit it. New Orleans in the lead. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth. Paul outside. Driving inside. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
From 20 feet out. Oh, no good. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
And here's O'Neal. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Now Davis from downtown. Oh, it's off. Ball stolen. Releases. Oh, it's off. And so the big win by New Orleans.
A melody where I belong in this life. hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
So Indiana wins the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Chris Paul, West is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. No good. Shot missing. Excellent D there from George. Lewis passes to Daniels. O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
That's a 2 from Paul. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And it's the Pacers' ball. Paul with the steal. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
O'Neal outside. Granger dishes to O'Neal. Sinks the 3-pointer. O'Neal's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's George. Pelicans with the rebound.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Lewis. Plays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Daniels. Good work there as it goes.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Paul with the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
3-pointer, Granger, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. And here's New Orleans now. It's a 5-point game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
O'Neal against West. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Granger. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 2. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And inside, Western holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
And David West drops them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
George with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Here's Lewis. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Paul looking over the floor. Pass to Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Paul with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. West with the steal. Here's Mashburn. Here's Davis. Lays it up off the glass. Davis has got his second basket of the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for New Orleans.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And so here is Indiana. Pass to Granger. Plenty of space. And Davis pulls it down.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Mashburn. Here's West. Shoots over O'Neal. And the basket by West. West has got 9 points.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
And George kicks to Lewis. Good.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Lewis has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. A shot by George, wide open. Here's Daniels from the arc. The shot by George, no good. And here are the Pelicans now. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. He gets it in there.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Pelicans have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. Granger from outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. It's the second from the line. And he makes all 3. 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Davis has the open look. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
So for New Orleans right now, Anthony Davis is out there with West. There's Davis, then it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Indiana trailing here. Open shot, George. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's West. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. West passes to Mashburn. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Lewis kicks to Granger. Misses the 3. Pelicans leading by 4. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Paul. From deep three-point territory. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
My goodness, talk about way downtown. Chris Paul doing work.
Granger passes to Lewis. Over Paul. Lewis misses.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And he gets the bucket. And now it's an 11-point Pelican lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the shot is good. O'Neal's got 9 points.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by New Orleans.
Oh, Davis down low.
The vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Daniels gets to O'Neal. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Count that one for Mashburn. Pacers trail by 11. Outside for George. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Kevin, back to you.
Keeping that edge Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Davis with it. George picks him up. And it's Davis missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And New Orleans pushing it up now. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league. And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Here's Lewis, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
The Pacers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And both free throws good for Lewis. Pelicans leading by 10. Paul for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Paul's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pelicans.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
George against West. Here's O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. O'Neal's gone 75% from the field. 6 baskets and 8 attempts. Paul for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. And the Pacers with possession here. Here's Granger, and he uses the glass on the layup. Granger's got it back down to within single digits for Indiana.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Pass to Mashburn. Daniels with the steal. It's stolen by Davis. And so it's New Orleans ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
He's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one. And both free throws good for Lewis. Pelicans leading by 7. Paul outside. Shot from 12. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
And he gets it to go.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Oh, that's offensive interference. Pacers trail by 7. Daniels passes to Lewis. Off target with his 3. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. Here's Davis. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's George. Again, Indiana.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
All up top, Lewis covered. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's West. 14 points for him. Davis kicks to Paul. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Excellent defense from Daniels. Here's Davis. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 14.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Here's Lewis. And good as it rattles through the hoop. He's got 12. New Orleans leading by 7. Now Paul. 8 points for him. And Chris Paul picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Granger dishes to O'Neal. It's stolen by West.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. O'Neal from long range. Offensive rebound. And there's Daniels putting it right back in. Now just a 3-point Pelican lead.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
Now the Pacers with it. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Here's Davis. Pass to West. And he finishes nicely on the layup. West has got 16.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket for Daniels. Davis with it. George picks him up. And Davis gets it to go. 12 points for him.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
That's tipped, and he gets it back. Here's O'Neal. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. O'Neal's got 6 in the quarter.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Outside, Davis. Back to Paul. And shot on the way. The Pacers pull it in.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
O'Neal misses. Here's West. Pass to Davis. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Pelicans lead by 2. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at small forward.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis on top. O'Neal wide open. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. O'Neal's got 21.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to seal the deal.
West misses. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Well, you love how finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
Paul with the 3, and the Pelicans miss again.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
West against O'Neal. To halt the run, Davis. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. Indiana leading by 4. Lewis with it. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Outside O'Neal. And there's the 3.
Really good possession there. They never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
All sorts of time. Connects with the chain.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And with a strong finish, he finally ends that 13-0 run by Indiana.
Davis with the double team. Now O'Neal. Launches it, and down goes the 3.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
From outside, that one misses. Pelicans trail by 13. Missed on the 3. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter of this one. George, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
O'Neal fires, and he hits from 17.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over. Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And the shot will go down.
Just incredible concentration. When Paul George is going strong inside, it doesn't matter what he's got to overcome.
O'Neal there for the rebound. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Tipped away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
That one drops.
Second personal foul. 3rd team foul. Count it.
He throw good, Paul George. From way back. So no.
So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
tip-off goes to Dallas. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Here's Donaldson. A three from Aguirre. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Lever can't get it to go.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Blackman, and he dunks it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Out to the right wing. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 7 points.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Thompson with the bucket.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Good on the triple.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
There's Lever with the three. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Nowitzki with it. He's picked up by Lever. Here's Doncic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Thompson, and he makes good on the layup. He has 7.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Nowitzki, that's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
And Jokic wide open, he shoots. No good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Nowitzki against Jokic. A three from Aguirre. Drills it from outside.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
A shot's good from Lever.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Blackman. He has 7. And he slams it one-handed.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now, here's English. He has yet to score.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Pass to Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball, following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. They get it back. Back to Aguirre. Out left to the wing. Dallas moving the ball around. Out to Doncic. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 11. Pass to English. Takes the 3. Scored the basket. His second of 2 attempts. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And Doncic. Here we go. And it's good. 2 points.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score.
And so it's Dallas holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolute. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. From downtown, it's rebounded by Dallas. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Aguirre. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 8. Pass to Lever. Jacks up a 3. He can't get that one to fall.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there.
Oh, yes! Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. Count the basket. Lever's got 5 points so far.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
Blackman's shot is off.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Dallas on defense. 8-point game. And the jam by English.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Stolen away. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. For the 3. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic just got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson from long range. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Here's Nowitzki. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Doncic outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And no good that time. Good defense by Jokic. English on the wing. He's got 7. Count it. Dallas leading by 7. And there's the call on Pat Lever. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
English against Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the 3rd.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. Hope I didn't jinx him.
Anthony, rejected by Nowitzki. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first one falls.
Shooting for Dallas,
Both good from the line that time. The Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Thompson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And good that time.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Luka hustles and gets it to the rim.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Thompson for 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so it's Dallas, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. On the floor for Dallas, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from 3-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here he goes. Here's Blackman. They get it again. Right wing. Here's Aguirre. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
English finds Lever. Launches it. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
To the wing right side. Here's Blackman. Buries it from 3-point range. Blackman's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Jokic on top, still scoreless. Pulls it from 20, and Lever gets it to go. The assist by Jokic.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Kevin, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Nowitzki looking around. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. To stop the run. And the shot goes in. Lever's got 14 points for the game. There's 1:59 left to play in the third. Doncic against Lever. And here is Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for him.
creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
And here's Anthony for three. It's good from long range.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. A three from McGuire. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And Dallas again with the bucket.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And a deep three from Jokic. The three-pointer no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. There's Weaver with the three. The Mavericks pull it in. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one's on Anthony.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Thompson misses.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Stolen by Thompson. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Mavericks ahead, running away with it. We'll get right back to the action when we... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Nowitzki up top, covered by Anthony. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one. And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Thompson dishes to English. The putback out to Thompson, picked off in midair. And here we go, the Mavericks on a fast break. Blackman's shot is off.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. A three from Aguirre. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Dallas.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
For three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Myers got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Dallas. There's Lever with the three, and the three ball is good. Lever's got 10 points in just the second half.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Blackman. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Thompson in the corner. Lets the three fly. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. A minute 50 left to play in the final quarter. Can't hit from the elbow.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
A three-pointer is right on target. Thompson's got 19 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And it's sent back by Jokic. And he gets it back. Jokic against Aguirre.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Thompson from long range. Again, the miss by Thompson.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Nowitzki with it. He's picked up by Lever. Nowitzki, no good. Now, here's Jokic. Off target from three-point range. Aguirre against Lever. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
There's Lever with the three. The Mavericks pull it in. Anthony on the double team. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Anthony with the block. They retain possession. Jokic with the steal. Driving the lane. Banked in off the glass. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Offline with his three. So no problem.
Tip-off goes to Denver. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Pass to Blackman. The three ball. Denver grabs the miss. Here's English, drives to the hoop, and that one is stuffed right through.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman, lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Thompson outside. Anthony up top, releases, and there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Fires for three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. Fires in the triple. English has got 5 now.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. On defense, Denver. It's a three-point game. Doncic with the bucket.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Takes it inside. Deflected. In transition, here they come. Here's Blackman. He's got 6. Pass to Aguirre. From deep. They get it again. Doncic on the wing. Here's Aguirre. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. The Mavericks rebound. Kicks it to Doncic. They shoot again. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Jokic passes to Anthony.
Dallas foul. Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Pass to English. 4-3. Jokic. And the tip in on the offensive boards. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. We've got 1:28 left in the first. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Here's Aguirre. The 3 is up. The shot off that time. It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. 19 seconds left in the first quarter.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Anthony. Basket counts.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
And here's Doncic outside. No good.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Denver. They lead by 3. And we'll... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. The steal. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Aguirre. Oh, wow. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And there's a 3-second violation. The Nuggets trail. Out to Anthony. Got a piece of it. Here's Aguirre. Now here's Doncic. And stolen by Jokic. Anthony outside. Knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got 7.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Beyond the arc. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Shot clock at 6. Doncic passes to Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, we're in the era of the 3-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And they've been very aggressive, attacking gaps off the dribble, getting to the rim and showing a lot of aggressiveness with a live dribble.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 7. And a miss there on the triple.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Thompson outside. The Nuggets with another miss. 1:44 left in the second. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Off the mark there with a 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Thompson. And the 17-footer goes down.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Stolen. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Doncic right side. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Thompson passes to Jokic. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Nowitzki. Blackman passes to Aguirre. The 3. Up again. It's good on the putback. And now it's a 6-point Dallas lead.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tidbit.
Thompson, that's good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
From deep, here's Doncic. Luka drops the triple. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Get ready for your garbage time. Arena Entertainment.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Dallas leading by 7. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Picked it. Anthony right side. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Aguirre. He has 7.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Dallas shooting their first 3 throws of the game on this trip to the line. That one's off. And he's good on the second. Nuggets trail by 7. Pass to English. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Aguirre's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
Look, I understand you want to fight for the basketball, but you also have to be smart about it.
Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. It's a one-on-one situation. Lever can't get it to go.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Here's Nowitzki, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. English, that's good.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Lets it go. Rebounded by Denver.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
English passes to Thompson. No good with the triple. Dallas leading by 7. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Takes the 3, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 13 now.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Pass to Anthony. Shot from 16. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. A minute 9 left to play in the third. And he goes in for the dunk.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's English. 12 points for him. And Jokic throws it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Launches a three. It's not going to go for him. Thompson with some nice D. Nuggets trail by 10. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lever can't get it to go.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Fires the three. English can't get it to go. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 10. Pass to Aguirre. The three. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the three, the small forward.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
English, that's good.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Thompson outside. Pass to Jokic. Back to Thompson. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 10. Lever passes to Anthony. Baseline jumper.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Thompson. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it to Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Second personal foul.
Dallas leading by 8. Shoots a three. Oh, no good.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Doncic against Thompson. Anthony pulls it down.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Oh, the shot is off. And Dallas with possession. And here is Thompson. Now Anthony. The putback. Oh, it doesn't go. A minute 53 left in the fourth. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Here's Anthony. Oh, he jammed it.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Nuggets foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Oh, no good on the layup. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. The Mavericks lead by 10. Here's Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. "14 feet away, and he sinks the jumper."
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Book it!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. The three is in!
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jokic. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. From deep. It's off. And so...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream.
Here we go. So the Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Fires away from outside. Jokic grabs the miss.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Thompson. Over Aguirre. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Dallas.
That one misses. The Nuggets on offense. We're about 1 minute into the first. The trade. The Mavericks pull it in.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Nowitzki looking it over. Doncic outside. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
The 3 from English. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Another shot, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Well, Jokic very strong and very crafty, absorbing the contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Here's Dallas. Nowitzki outside. On the wing, Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. 5 to shoot. Can't hit from 12.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And the shot falls short this time. The 3 from Aguirre. Sinks the three-pointer. Aguirre's got 6 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And that one's good, Jokic.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. English inside. Aguirre covering. English's shot is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Blackman. Rebound by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 3. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. The game now all time.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Thompson from long range. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Thompson's got his second bucket of the game to go. The shot's good from Lever.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
A three from Maguire. Here's Nowitzki. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Jokic passes to English. Jokic against Nowitzki. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Lets it go from deep. Kept alive, Nowitzki. Excellent D there from Anthony.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Lever. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game.
No shortage of score. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
We've got Thompson, Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the one spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Doncic, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Thompson, up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's English. Oh, look at that. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
$17-foot shot on the way. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Too big, too strong. Jokic gets what he wants.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Free throw, no good for Jokic. Mavericks trail by 13. Maguire with it. He's picked up by Lever. Jokic against Doncic. Jokic with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For Denver, they have come up empty at the line so far in 3 attempts. The Nuggets leading by 14. Outside, English. Over Maguire. Got a hand on it. 3-on-3. And Anthony sends it back. And pushing it up, here's Denver. The Nuggets with another miss. And here we go, the Mavericks in a fast break. Jokic with the steal. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The three from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 14. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
So it's the Mavericks now.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Knocked away. Over in the corner, Doncic. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Fast break, Dallas. Pass to Donaldson. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Donaldson's got 4 points this quarter.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Lever finds Jokic. Anthony. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14 points.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. "20 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Thompson with the bucket.
With those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Mavs.
Here's Doncic. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
And staying with the play, Anthony. Jokic with the steal. And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. On the floor for Dallas, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
The Nuggets leading by 4. It's Lever high post. English dishes to Lever. Goes up the baseline. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Lever's got 6. There's Aguirre. And that one drops. Aguirre's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. And it's blocked. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
All free throws good from Doncic. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Lever against Doncic. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Doncic. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Doncic has gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%. For the tie, Aguirre no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Lever, no good. The Mavericks have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Aguirre against English. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler. And at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Now Jokic, 8 points for him. Lever taking his time here. Second shot opportunity. English with no one around. Offensive rebound. Jokic, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Jokic is such an intelligent player. He'll bait guys into a foul, whether it's with the pump fake or something else.
And the second free throw, good.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Back to Aguirre. It's stolen by Lever. Off his leg, and the official saying it was kicked. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And English kicks to Thompson.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
They get it back. Nowitzki finishes at the rim on the break.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Jokic passes to Lever. A putback. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Baseline try. Thompson misses.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Aguirre against English. Anthony in the corner. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Make you nostalgic, doesn't it? Pass to Jokic. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. He's defended by Nowitzki.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like
wow, Nowitzki, that'll bring you out of your seat.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
The shot's good from Lever.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Aguirre. Out to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. Denver grabs the miss. And they're moving it up. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Fades and shoots. That one's not going to go. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. It's Dallas. They're up by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Doncic. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets trail by 3. Thompson with it. Down low. It's blocked. And they recover it. Here's Jokic. Here's Blackman. English covering. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Here's Thompson. That's in there. Leader with the assist.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. 9-point game. Here's Blackman. And he jams it in.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
Jumper is off. Here's Dallas. They're on a 14-4 run. Whoa!
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. This is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Nowitzki up top. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 13. Beyond the arc. Drained from outside.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest on guard. Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Lever drives in. Yep, that goes down.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Knocked loose and stolen by Nowitzki. Layup no good. Nuggets running out of time. Anthony fires. Knocks down the three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Great team. That forced that miss.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Not gonna go.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
And it doesn't go. And the Mavericks with possession here. 6-point lead.
Nuggets foul. Alex English. Third personal foul.
It's the first that makes it a 7-point lead.
At the line for the Mavericks.
So it gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on them here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Poked away. Lever with the steal.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that brings them within 5. Unloads. That does not go. So we see the Mavericks